Welcome everybody, my name is Kitty K and we are going to be playing some strange horticulture today, so let's get started. Start a new game here. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands or more likely exchange unpleasantries. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at the street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear: the rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Day 1, Friday. This game features some small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Okay. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering Bew. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellbore a good scratch behind the ear for me. From me. Are you Hellbore? Oh, what a baby. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, cool. Closer inspection. It has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Do I need to water everything? Okay. You can water your plants by using the watering can to earn will to explore. Okay, so I do need to water everything. I don't know how much water is like too much water. Ooh, I have more. Okay. Cool. Okie dokie. Okay. Where did my friend want me to go? Library in Ambleside. Okay. Well, let's look for Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Gilded dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Wandering bow. Bew, I'm assuming. I am not going to be pronouncing their scientific names. because I'm just going to sound terrible. So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark, it has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning this plant the nickname fingerbane. Okay. I'm assuming... small red berries. It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft, yellow, the leaves are waxy. The flowers are red with a sweet scent. Not as spongy as most mushrooms, in fact the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps. It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make my eyes water. Cream-colored flowers, they smell wonderful. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. I'm just going through everything. The smell is faintly off-putting but not overpowering. It smells of nothing that I can detect. Small leaves, delicate flowers. It's pungent but not unpleasant. Oh, I already read this. The bulb is a soft yellow and the leaves are waxy. Blue flowers, light, airy scent. It has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. The purple flowers have a light, buttery scent. The veined leaves have a waxy finish. Okay, did I look at this guy? A single pink flower that smells pleasant. Smells faintly of wood smoke. Feels like rough glass paper. The flowers are soft purple with a sweet scent. The leaves are coarse to the touch. Ooh. The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. Smooth, waxy leaves. Small red berries. It has a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. Okay. So I have this. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Okay. Where should we go next? I'm unsure. Guess let's go in Undermere. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more like it, exchange unpleasantries. Okay. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfare. Yeah. Okay, so this is what all we read at the beginning of the game. Oh. Oh. Okay. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. Oh, whoa. Okay. At night I hear whispering voices too faint to hear clearly coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they are saying. St. John's Poppy. Put that away. Okay. St. John's poppy. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the Imbler's hearing ability. The flowers of the St. John's poppy are bright red with a yellow center. Okay. Use plant. Okay. 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 Clavilium. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Okay, so this is fun. This is kind of like plant papers, please. Okay. David Schaefer, good morning. Bloody awful weather we're having out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Okay. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast corner of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warm regards, Amos Duncan. Okay. Okay. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town. Gosforth. Okay, where is that at? Gosforth. Okay. To the south of the town on the northeast corner. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Collect. New plant acquired. A single sweet smelling dark flower. Okay. How do I put this away? Thank you. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around through Back Barrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennett from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. You're kind of sassy. Okay. Lemon dandy. Curled leaves. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several uses, the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Okay. Okay. New plant acquired. Pale yellow flowers, the leaves are quite soft. can like look at bios. Faye Swift. Faye grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. When he struck her, it finally broke the hold he had over her mother, and she fled into the night. The sleeping Faye held close. Faye often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. She came to strange horticulture, seeking relief from her nightmares. Oh. Okay, what are you saying? My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest Comfrey. Okay. The strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The comfrey produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made of many smaller flowers. I'm assuming that is it. I don't have... it's in dark blue, so... Butterdale. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Okay. I know I can go explore, but I really don't have a reason to, I don't think. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Black Barrow. Keep it a secret. Northeast of Black Barrow. No, I wanna... Oh. Okay. Okay, here it is. There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Okay, I guess I clicked on the wrong spot, so that one no longer. Got any wandering view? It always reminds me of, oh, what's his name? The old hermit inventor, the wanderer. Anyway, the view if you got any. Didn't mean to put that in the archives. I guess I could put the things that I've checked off in the archives, though. Okay, what is the wandering view again? The mushroom. Okay, this is the one that said it was quite hard. Okay, cool. Earned another plant, Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Okay. Row H, the third river. It started when she found something that was not meant to be she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of Ambleside Library. Row H, the third river. Day 2, Saturday. Kitty. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Cool. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides for many. New plant acquired. Dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling the plant. Oh, okay, maybe don't. Isidore Burbage. Bring me a sample of Apis demesis and be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Oh, get out of here. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. Okay. Apis demesis. So you're talking about some, like, proper name. Oop, there it is. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid in digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken as this rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Is it the pink one? No, it is definitely this, right? Okay. Mikdu, the beautiful flowers made up of several smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant. Although it is difficult to care for, it may be a pleasant looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay. David Schaefer, Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm a terrible reader. Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warm regards, Amos Duncan. Okay. So, we'll look at that whenever we pull our map back out, which I guess technically we can. Old slate mine at Hard Knot. Where's Hard Knot? Okay, here it is. Okay, just seems like go to Hard Knot. The iron gate rusted by years of An iron gate rusted by years of abandonment sits across the entrance to the tram tunnel. Rusted, it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Okay. Maybe I gotta bring something. Reuben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. Let's see. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Brimlock. Though suffering from hypothermia, can be rescued by a drop made using leaves from the brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Victoria Gray. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's poppy. There's a medium using the room, illegally I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of I could use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Harlequin Blue. Wait. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Bushy blue flower. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant. Okay, there's that one. Bushy flower heads. Okay, that's not it because we already used that one. Ooh, nope. Okay. I need to be more careful. That wasn't Harlequin Blue. It's pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft yellow. The leaves are waxy. Is it that? No. I need to be more careful. That wasn't Harlequin Blue. I must be better prepared next time. Is Harlequin Blue just not blue? Small bread berries. The flowers are soft purple with a sweet scent. Oh, I should be labeling these guys. Probably. Okay, I get it. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, 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 okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Forest camphor. Okay. Fox button. This is Gandhi root. This one was lemon dandy. Ooh. Or was it this one? It's this one. Sorry. Ooh. St. John's poppy. It's that guy. Papu. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 figured out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 6 is over here. Okay. She needs Harley Quinn blue. Maybe I just need to stop thinking about the blue. But the bushy blue heads. Blue flowers, light airy scent. Okay, I'm assuming it's this. Did I freak this up already? Okay. Shimmerlung. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off near blinding white-purple light. Flowers go wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Okay, so you... are the Harlequin blue. Okay. Next. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arjuana bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry into the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Okay. Mary's breath. The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amounts of water it requires. It is said the person that can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath, it is to be grown in royal gardens so that the king can ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. Okay, wide, waxy leaves. Smooth, waxy leaves. No. Oh. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Girl, we just messed up a couple of times. Like, okay. Oh, do I gotta put this back together? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh. I don't think these... Oh, yeah. This is gonna be very pleasant. Okay. I'm so sorry for breaking your mind, babe. No. Puzzles are not my forte. Not my forte. So, I'm very sorry that you're having to watch this. Oh, assuming more dots. Okay. Rest of the triangle. No. Oh. Cool. Nope. Okay. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. Okay. Restarting the day. It's fine. Hey, at least it still has like our stuff fixed. So. Oh, we don't even restart. Okay. So, I did... What was it? Did it take away that plant? Oh no, it's right here. Mary's breath. Wide, waxy leaves. Like, I'm bringing these guys that I know over so I don't have to keep, like, moving back and forth all the time. wide, waxy leaves. We're gonna try. Okay. Mary's breath. And you can come down here now. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina. Okay. Grisdale Forest. Okay, deep in there. A mile from the shore, across from Torver. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I'm ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as raven's wing. Do you know what could do this? I asked my escort. I set to work. Leave. Okay. Okay. Isidore Burbage. I'm this close to reporting you, half-wit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. I need to think carefully about which plant to use here. My actions could result in consequences. Okay, so do I need to... Okay. Butterdale or Meekdew. Oh, so do I want to give him something? You kind of sound like a jerk. Okay, let's give him some Butterdale and be good. Often found growing in clumps on valley sides, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Historian, the dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances, or they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and in death. Oh! A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. Okay. Butterdale. You can come down here. And north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rusland, south of Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Okay. Okay, let us go explore real quick. I need to put that away. North of Hawkshead. Let's find Hawkshead. Or, okay, here's Rustlin. So it's west of Rustlin. South of Crinkle Crags, but north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick. Where's Lowick? Okay. Let's try. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of the field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression has my gaze, sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Okie dokie. Put these guys up there. And well, I guess keep those because I'm not done with them. Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it? Something or other. I'm no green-eyed Dreyer, that's for sure. My mind isn't all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature makes this sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. I'm assuming it's this. A single sweet-smelling dark flower. Fennel. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Put her down there. A male. They're saying Arda's been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me that Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, to be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Okay, Amos. I thought I literally just took this place in, and I've been sitting here trying to identify plants. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Okay. Very close to that other one. A mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. Okay. Hellbore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again and could use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Okay. It is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Let me go there before I forget. Oh, cool. Red pike. Okay. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I did not have to look hard to find what I'm after. Okay, cool. Cool. Put you up there. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then and let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, but the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in future. Have you got any shimmer lung? Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Okay, I'm thinking it might be that. Let's try. No. Let's put that there so I know what I have tried. Shimmerlong. The flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. It's a scent that scratches at the back of my throat. It has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. Stiff leaves. What? Don't want to get a hint, but like, what are you? Wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Can I have some help, please? What? Okay. Girl. Okay, to my understanding, I do not have it yet. I had to go and look it up because literally none of my plants relate to that. Someone said online J17, but isn't that like where I just was? I'm kind of scared. Oh. So what this means? I'm gonna try going. A searcher tries to stop me from entering, but I short the letter. Okay, so this is exactly what I got the last time. I'm so confused. Okay, let's water. Okay. What is the thing about Wren? Is that a plant that I have? Take Wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons and can be used to detect them. Though it has no flower, it is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. Okay. Is that you? Okay. How do I will to explore? I'm pretty sure this is Wren. How do I take the plant with me? Okay. Collect. 2 new plants acquired. Woo! Okay. We're slaying. This is what I need to give you. That is what you want. Use plant. Shimmer lung. Got a new thing. Let me put that back. Put that back. Archive. Put that back. You, I need to label. Whew, okay. Sorry. I now understand what it meant when it said it needed Wren. Okay. Sorry if I'm shouting. I'm a little hard of hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it is called. I remember it's bright red though. Bright flowers grow at the ends of thin stems. Small leaves, delicate flowers. A mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. Okay. Hmm. Oh, so sorry. Okay. Time passed, a year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Okay. We have this. I'm assuming it's a part on the map. Is there anything we can do today? The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take great precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plan up your sleeve should that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Okay. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi in it. Okay. I think we found Hard Knot before. Right here. Let's try and go look there. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I understand Clovilium. There's that one plant that will open up locks. According to legend, Clovilium can be used to open any lock no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Love Lock. Do I have that yet? My stuff got mixed up because I'm playing on a different day. You. Flowers are made up of many smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. Let's try it. Cool. Acuria. Let's label this guy. Collect. Yay! Cool. I can go in our archive now. Let me rearrange again, because I liked having stuff that I didn't know separated. dokey. Ooh. I want to look at the map. Don't know if I'm going to be able to use this yet. We shall keep going. Hey, baby. Oh, let's look at these. Viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from the underside. It smells rotten. It seems to give off a small amount of light. Okay. The fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up on Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Fennett. Have I figured out that one yet? No. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Smells like rhubarb. Pale yellow flowers, the leaves are quite soft. Okay. Let's label. And move you down here. Okay. Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seemed overly protective lately. Well, I can go back out. I do need to go to that. Grisdale Forest. Just northeast of Rustland. So here. Let's try. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely through the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators. I was supposed to say, I don't even know if I have anything with thorns. I do. With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about, and I take my leave. Okay, let me... collect. Horticulture. Let's see what it says. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Down the archive. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some parts of me want to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Aguaria or candlewood. Okay. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lambs, will characterize this plant. Well, it doesn't seem that I have that. Okay. Let's see what candlewood is. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Let us let's do some exploring, I suppose. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable. Okay. Knowing you, I'm sure you have a plant up your sleeve that can warm you up against the weather. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain, unless... Brimlock. Though suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves from the brimlock plant, it has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right, in the cold of winter, brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Well, this doesn't even seem like I have anything here either. Leave. Okay. We'll do that one. Let's water our plants and see. Oh. Well. Good thing. I don't think any of those are what I need either. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills northeast of Backbarrow. Okay, let's find Backbarrow. Okay. Nothing here. Dang it. Let's water again then. Okay. In the hills. Okay. Let's check here. The weather changes fast. Out in the hills, what started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing, too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over a cloak of unwelcome shade. Okay. Red fruits, long flat leaves. That doesn't really sound like anything I'm looking for right now either. Thinking of trying this for the brim lock. Because it says waxy. Doesn't have yellow flowers, but okay. Collect. Okay. Let's bring out my labels. Okay. Okay, so I think this is the candlewood. Preferably, I would have liked to have given her the aguaria, but I don't think I have that. So, let's try this. I think it's the candlewood. Okay, cool. Sad. I would have preferred to do the aguaria, but I don't have that. I don't have any that even sounds like that. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis, we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I love your smoky eye. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizerg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. You are cordially invited to the Sizerg Castle, Lord and Lady Elizabeth. Cool. Sizerg. Where is that at? Here it is. I'm greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elizabeth herself. She's very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me onto the next. And this one too, she says. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough of a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elizabeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Cool. This one's cool looking. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Small yellow berries. Okay. Francis Aberden. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with heartburn. Mm-hmm. The Gandhi root? Leaves can be irritating. Let's try you. Cool. They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up in Swinside. I've come for some stinking mount cap. Okay. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, okay, I only have sunset mount cap. That's what you mean. That's what you mean. Okay. The sunset mount cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of the unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. I'm assuming it is this guy. Okay, let me get these out. Okay, that can go back into the archive. There's nothing I can really do with that yet. I'm assuming this has to do with that. Do not know. Okay. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Day 5, Tuesday. Okay. Move some of these guys over. Let's take a look at the map while I have this. She lives alone in the castle northwest of the abbey. Okay. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Don't know where that's at. Do I need to go to the castle? The crumbling ruins of Egremont Castle perch atop the hillside, overlooking the village below. As I wander through the walled remnants, I'm reminded of the legend of the Egremont horn that once hung proudly above the castle gateway. Although long since lost, it is said that the mythical horn, when blown by the rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle to former glory. Okay. Okie dokie. I must thank you. Last night, for the first time in weeks, my mind was calmed. You're lucky. I'm no longer tormented by visions of the woman in the jade mask and that terrible monster. Now I'm wondering if you have some worry lists to keep my over-anxious thoughts at bay. Let's see, lady. Worry list is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Is it these guys? Let's try. Cool. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you, don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? I believe I did. Despite being called as common, the trials can in fact be quite tricky to find, however it is known to grow and blah blah blah. Why didn't I label this? Collect. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the River Winster. Okay. Let's take a gander. West from Sedberg. Okay. Possibly near the source of the River Winston. Winster. Let's try. Nothing here. Okay. I'm not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Cambalia, like a Dreher huntsman with their Dranthum-covered tombs. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Cambalia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. Okie dokie. I'm assuming the flowers are soft purple with a sweet scent. I'm assuming it's that guy. Beautiful. Let's label it. I'm so glad that there's this labeling feature, because I would have forgotten everything and we'd be sitting here forever. Probably should keep that. Unknown, the lady in the jade mask. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some pop art. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Beautiful. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise, he knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg, gave it a good long thought actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in use. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It is similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Red berries provide an energy boost that lasts for hours. The leaves are pale in color. So, I'm assuming that's the fever kiss. Since it is talking about similar to the fever kiss, I think that's the fever kiss. I'm thinking this is the witch fig. Cool. Let's do some labeling then. I'm just gonna go ahead and label that. It'll be crazy if that is wrong. I'm gonna put it right there. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Okay. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still in here. Leave my Pookie alone. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings into darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Any of these milky? Viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from the underside. Let's label this. We got a lot figured out. Let's take a look at this. Near the source of the River Winster. Are we saying here? The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cold remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough research of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discovered some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to right 3. Okay. So I was here 1, 2, 3. tree. The camp at the Windsor Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes, ho, 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 ho. The man says, you must take this, take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope deckly on top. Ho, ho, it's no use to me anymore. Ho, ho, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red. Ho, ho, Ebony. Okay. It is said that the red ebony plante property. The red ebony plante has property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to extract from the plante to in concert with the viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Does it only work on plants? Yes. Oh. Okay. Sorry. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it is worth your time. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Raven glass? Why are we giving the directionally challenged a map? Okay. I don't feel like it is. Okay. I kind of forgot what I was doing. I did take just a little bit of a break. Okay. any place called Red Ebony? Or the Red Pike? I think the Red Ebony is just... a plant, maybe? Okay, I don't see one. Let's go with this view. Okie dokie, I don't think so. Oop, wrong thing. Let's just continue on, shall we? Thank you earlier for your help in discretion early. Thank you for your help in discretion earlier. Discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing, a runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. Uh-oh. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Is she the lady in the jade mask? Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn... Oh yeah, I forgot I was looking for this. I'm silly. It's okay. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it's the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the fells. Assuming it's this. Okay. Sorry. I was just thinking maybe it would help find her. I don't know. It's my wife's birthday and I wanted to get her something special. There was a plant that she used to love as a child but hasn't been able to find any in years. Reading is hard. It is sort of a bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but the strong in a good way. And oh, the flowers more like lots of little flowers. Sort of bulb-like. It's something that I already have figured out. If I do this and it's not it, my mind's gonna fall apart. Okay. Rib. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Okay. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. Okay, before he comes back, let's see if we can like go out and find anything. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Okay. Blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Why did I come here? Okay. No need to be rude. That's water. Okay. Thinking this has to be over here because it's the only place that has the little wave marks. Ooh, the air is thick with flying, biting insects. An unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. I don't know what blue winter is. Okay, Winter boar. It is also known as blue aloe or blue winter, after its cool blue-gray flowers. Winter boar is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. Yay! The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it is hard to see. At length I come across what I came for and hurry away. New plant acquired. Okie dokie. So that was that. Should I try here for that one? Is that... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try here. Let's water to hurry up the process. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It should be B4. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on the low mound. Yay! Get out of there. Okay. The old man of Coniston looks out across the water. It wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. So should I try here? Sorry, I thought since that said lake, those weren't lakes. Okay, that should be enough. Why did I come here? Okay, not there. What is considered the fork? Like, would it be here? heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed to new plants today. Cute, okay. Go over there. Is there anywhere with an X? What is that? I'll look closer. Does this like match body of water outline? In 7. Okay. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. New plants acquired. Okay, so if I had gone and done that, I would have been able to give that lady that one thing. Okay, because that's what that is. Okie dokie. We are just killing it right now on those. Okay. Dark purple flowers. Light purple flowers. The smell is alluring. Soft pale blue flowers. A rather unpleasant scent. And pink flowers. Those thorns look menacing. I'm staying well clear of them. I know this is the Aguria. Did I put a Q? I did. Okay. See, I don't know if I have that plant that guide's talking about. Even still. It is sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. And oh, the flower is more like lots of little flowers. These are both like fruits. So it's not you. It's not a mushroom. Taking anything away that's not lots of little flowers. So it's literally could be those three, or could it be you? It is pungent but not unpleasant. The bulb is soft yellow and the leaves are waxy. Let's try that. Yes. Okay, cool. Deduction. Sorry. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru. They're like menacing back away, so funny. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sagil Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. A single St. John's poppy outside of Sagil Church. Should we do that? You know, let's go for it. The church isn't hard to find in the smallest hamlet of Sagil. This must be the place. Screw it. I returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of ritual having been performed at the stone circle. Okay. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him the better. Reuben had it right though, grisly. I have the beginnings of a theory, and I'd like to run some tests on a sample of gilded dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to dendra's miasma. A sure painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling the plant. We have so many identified now. Okay. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I have been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Royal Genta. Sometimes called Everhard, the pink flowers of the Royal Genta are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One few known ways to release the bind of the swift snare is to apply a paste created of the sap of the royal gentian. Who knows? Not I. Okay. "5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun." Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Day 7. Cutie, cutie. Okay. Actually, close that. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Okay, so we need to look at all of these mountains. 215, 859, 209, 902. Okay. It seems Bowfell, 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It grows in peace in the midday sun. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The birdsong feels enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. That one's cool looking. Large blue flower with an odd protrusion. Okie dokie. Again, no idea what this means. I've had it like since the first freaking day. Okay. Was able to strip away the swift snare vines and lift the lid, with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first, but when I looked closer, I discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet is an inscription that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." Solomon's scepter, that's a plant, right? Also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn, the flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. I'm getting full over here. Gonna bring these down over here. Okie dokie. I heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the Swinside Zone Circle. They said it slaughtered half his flock as well. People around here don't seem too bothered, but it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Should I go there? Kentmere Eye. Is there anything called Kentmere Eye? I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell us what they saw, a chill comes over me and I realize that I do not want to linger. Oh, okay. Just keep an eye on that. Well, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swinside ritual site. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. There must be a connection between this murder and the sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through some more. Some maiden sorrow would help me a lot. Okay. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's finger and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend it its name. I'm assuming that's all I really have. It's drooping mournfully. Okay. Red ebony. Okay, okay. Too many R's. Maiden's sorrow. You can go up there. And then we got the red ebony. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from. Confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. Okay. Okay. It works. It does indeed. Okay. Is there anything on the map that I can look at with it? Tomb of the Hunter. The Great Oak. Oop, didn't mean to put it away. Elder Finium grows here. Okay, what is that? 30 P30. Let's go check that out, I guess. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plant life, but a quick search yields exciting results. Cool, cool. It has a strong, sweet aroma. Tomb of the Hunter. Let's water. 14. The memorial bears the name Swaff Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Purple flowers, long thin leaves that bear surprisingly sharp edges. And then there's one more. So let's water a little bit more and then we'll go. Okie dokie. The Great Oak. In nine. Okay. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. Okay. Kentmere Eye. Okay. Let's go check out Kentmere and then we'll finish the day. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brock Stone or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Okay, I'm assuming I have to like keep coming back. It looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside site that had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around here where you'd get slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Fairy stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend a night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. Wouldn't want anyone sneaking up on me in the dark. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days thereafter. A plant that only grows in the south in the warmer climates where they call it loathe after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night in the darkest of places. It's the only thing I have thorns that I have that has thorns right now, so. Okay. Does it ever stop raining in Undermere? Your eyes are creepy. You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandalfir. Nobody around here seems to even know what I'm talking about, but I hope I'm in the right place. Okay. Sandalfir has a tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. Cool. Lowick to Ilgil Head, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Okay. Took a little bit of a break, and we are back. Did that guy... Kentmere Eye. Trying to think. We went to Kentmere. Oop. Not used to that. Okay. You are wise to pledge your support to the seeds of redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for thousands of years. For 1,000 years. Those of us who have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. I don't know if that was the right choice, but that's the choice that we did. Ooh, let's look at this. I didn't look at that. Lowick to Ilgil Hill. Okay. Here's Lowick. To Ilgil Hill. Ilgil Head. Okay. So, here to here. Oop. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. So like where it meets, let's try. Nothing here. Okay, J13, nothing. Okay. My mind is clouded, dark. I can see it and it seeds me, all of me. Elder Finum is the answer, it must be. I will not forget those who helped me. Horticulturist. Okay. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter. Okay, girly. I feel like you are this person that's killing everybody. Sweet rhubarb. Here it is. The smell is alluring. Okay. Sweet smelling small flowers. Okie dokie. Has a strong sweet aroma. Okay, let's get out our labels. I promise I'm not bad at typing. I just have long nails right now, so it kind of makes it hard. Ugh, I feel like a bad typer with them. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light, that's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg could mean though. Is that another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it's any help. She loved the shop. Golden light, start at long meg. S3 E2. Okay. E2. Start at long meg. Okay, okay. South 3, east 2. Okay, okay, okay. Start at long meg. Long meg. You would think after so many days I would know the map by now. Am I just being silly? Okay. I am not seeing a long leg anywhere. So, I'm gonna wait a moment on that. Let's look at this. Okay, it was this one that I clicked on. So this one? Okay, no. Rough. I am not doing good on these today. Help me, the amulet. I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long vericund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Okay. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Well, okay, I think we are at a spot where I have to go somewhere. Red Ebony, I never labeled that. Okay. Okay. Well, let's figure out some stuff. Lowick to Ilgill Hill. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Is it like the... Like, I'm trying to find the X, like, inside of all of that, and... Finally, okay. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Cool. Okay. The flowers have a delicate scent, purple turning to pink at the ends. I'd feel it working, thank you. It is good to see you, my friend. I've been on the road so long, I'd start to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Okay. Okay. So these are the symbols that are on here. Or do I need to fit them together? Oh, I'm so slay. Okay. Okay. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology, Blackhall Road, Kendall. Devil's Night Trap, and Tremblepuff. A briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over the named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to that location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Okay. Okay. So Kent Mere I. Okay. Not that then. Okay, archive these now. Okay. Let me water so I can go back out. Okay. Let us see here. Black Hall Road, Kendall. I find the medicinal herbology shop off Black Hall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter. Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Okay. Copper Clendonian. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves, and not a part of the plant. Assuming it's this. I clicked the wrong button. Hold up. Let me get back to it. Okay. Oopsie poopsies. I'm so sorry. Back to Kindle. Give me 3 points. Cool. Thank you. And let me label this guy. What was it again? Thank you, good sir. Kentmere. Okay. I don't want to go back to the same place that I just did try, but I can't remember which one I did try. Oh, we. I descend into a pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I pass the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with the local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. Oh yeah, we read this before. We read that before. Okay, that stinks. Messed that one up. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's just keep going for now. We'll come back to that. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something interesting, something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nook of the east wing. Baylock's Elixir. Made from the crushed petals of three distinctive plants, Baylock's Elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they can retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of Grey Gale, who slowly lost her mind after taking Baylock's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. Okie dokie. Let's get some more will to explore and look at some of the stuff that we have. Okay, so maybe it's pointing to an actual location. Let's not go back to Kent. Maybe we go to Sedberg. It's like a little below. Let's try. Sedberg is one of the many towns in this vicinity that's made its wealth from the wool trade. Indeed, as I explore the streets, I see a farmer shepherding his flock to the monthly market. I had hoped to find a plant to add to my collection, but there is nothing that catches my eye. Let's try the like mountains that it's pointing to, I guess. And if I don't get anything from that, then I'm just gonna move on. Because the Meg one, I I've looked all over this map several times, and I don't think I can do that one. If I can, then I'm just being a silly goose and I don't know what I'm looking for, so who knows. Okay, yeah. We are moving on. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. INESSWSS. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Oop. Tibet. Okay, Tibet. North, east, south, south, west, south, south. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swaths of purple heather, and there another. Beautiful. Let's move you guys over here. Okay. Long Meg ? Sorry, I've not heard of it, but I'll keep an eye out for you in the library. As long as you can get me some fever kiss, that is. Too many late nights at the library are taking their toll. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. What a cutie. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. There are all sorts of oddballs in Undermere, but that's certainly unusual. Beckfoot candle. Okay, so see, this makes me feel like I need to be Oh, you dingleberry. Okay. Let's put these down for it. Kentmere. Okay. Beckfoot candle. The hell's Beckfoot? Okay. I'm not understanding. Keep going. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten the name. Except the group calling themselves the Seed of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the servant. They seem to worship it, but I'm getting distracted. My Granthium supplies are low. I need more. Okie dokie. A plant with powerful mind-altering abilities. Those who inhale smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise achievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Oh. Sir, I don't think you need more Dranthium. Okay. I crept around Black Comb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That eye bright is some potent stuff. I could see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out of there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridge line, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me, and beside her something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of a hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering the effects of having drunk too much of the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Those berries are just flowers, dark purple flowers. Overpowering sickly sweet scent. The flowers are a deep blue. Okay. We might have to go out. I don't have anything with purple berries. These are all figured out, and it's not something I know. Okay, brain time. Backfoot candle. Let's go back to Backfoot. Where is it over here? Backfoot candle. There are more important things I could be doing back at the shop. Great. Okay. Okay. Let's get to looking again. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Can I? No. Okay. Do I need to put it on the square? Is that where I'm like kind of screwing up? I'm not doing it on the square, just the location. Let's try. From Kentmere, I follow the bearing of the eye and end up in a small forest north of Kendal. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth is a type of flower is flourishing. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's probably what he needs. Okay, so let me water and do this other one. Since I figured out how to use that thing. That away now. Okay. Back foot. Right? Back foot candle. The candle leads me east to Wastwater. To the north, the mighty scaffold pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. Yay. Okay. Boop boop. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do with that right now. And I'm still unsure about that. And I think my library friend must help me because I asked her about it. Okay. Thin leaves and small purple red berries. Cool. Amy Sullivan. My son is very sick. Someone told me about a mushroom that produces a thick, milky liquid that can help relieve stomach pains. I'm willing to try anything. Don't think it's that one, but maybe it is. Was not. Poor Reuben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died, and he never did quite give up the drink. I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone called to something across the void and tried to bring it here, and with the state of that body and all the torn shreds, I'd say they succeeded. And then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worthing's bestiary, a little light reading for you. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest again. The sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread, but the most common name for it in the Shires is Servant. Okay. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitus mortis grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. Okay. Northeast of Tibet. Okay. Let's try it. The wide area of blackened ground here is known to the locals as Dead Man's Field. Dark mushrooms protrude from the soil like fingers reaching out from the grave. It looks eerily like a ghostly hand. Okay, so this makes me think. Elder Finium, Hoffert, okay. Blank. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Okay, let's find Foxfield. 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above their caws and croaks, cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for and leave. It is quite easy to cut oneself on the jagged leaves, as I have just found out. What you got, David? Ooh, one from your librarian friend. Hopefully it's for that Meg thing. Oh. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have the answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but they won't tell you what they want. A sort of test. They've never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Simone. Okay, the Calder Abbey. A small window opens within the much larger oak door. From the darkness within, a voice proclaims, "Only a friend may enter." Okay. There was one that someone used to give to someone. Fox button. The hatch snaps shut, and the oak door swings inward. Slowly, without a sound, I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. Okay, it's water. Then we'll go. Okay, start at Long Meg. South 3, east 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual looking flower. Yay! New plant acquired. Red flowers, soft leaves. Okay, that can go, and that can go finally. We are clearing it out. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, is now. They know of a way to defeat the servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a little chat with this new Arda. And I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. Book is just growing. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. It has a distinctive smell that reminds me of old, musty books. Yay! I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate and I have taken great care transporting it. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Okay. Assuming I have the same pictures drawn in my book. Well, I thought it would. Maybe not. Should we give it a little try? Let's go eye bright, because it kind of looks like that one. See, those all have one thing. Okay, okay. That one. Hmm. Don't know. Don't think it's that. This. Ooh, that guy. Let's see. New elixir acquired. A pale blue liquid. Oh, I don't even know what it is. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Did I make Baylock's elixir? It seems like I did because it gave me a check mark by that. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the forest is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Okay. Let us see. It seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest for now, at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess of Arduina. Okay, I can make a choice here. Cauldry. The use of cauldry are not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. And Embersoul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves, they're razor sharp. See, this seems more nice. I'm assuming that is it. I'm being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever woken something or other nonsense and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend to my garden in peace. I'm looking for some lark shine to drive them away if they come around again. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs triggered by a light touch. The pain is said to be unbearable and can last for several days, sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. This is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on this plant. Okay. Wow, I don't have anywhere to explore. We are kicking butt. (902-803-X). In time, she had learned that the Sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. I think we're waiting for a full moon. Let's check this out. 902-803. 803. Is that 902? Yeah. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Cute. Let's see what it says. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be that of the source of the acerbic odor. Acerbic? I don't know. Get to it. George Campbell. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots and gold of restart. My old man reckons there's a plant what can find pots of gold buried underground. Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of gold your way. Weeping Bell. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft-frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Isn't that what I got? Red flower, soft leaves. What's the purple look like? Oh, it's so much cuter than the freaking pink. Oh. Pause. I'm gonna be back, and everything's gonna be purple. We're changing course. Okay, back. I fixed all of those. Is that completely pointless? Yeah, probably, but It's kind of cuter, so whatever. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Dreyer is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. What is this? Yellow flowers, very strong aroma, slightly aniseedy. Let's... What's that guy? From the cultist. From Enos to forest. Green eye. What is this called again? Baylock's elixir. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. Yay. Please help me. I lost my dog while out walking in the fells. The mist rolled in and he was gone. I remembered there was a plant you could use to help find people. I wonder if it works for dogs. It has unusual black and golden flowers. Didn't I identify something like that? Yes. Oh goodness, Hellbore, you haven't been getting enough food. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into the servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. Lord Fremont's archives. That and sneak in some Hellbore hugs. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives at Muncaster are home to many ancient, esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Let's go check it out. At what? At Muncaster. I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name given to the servant? The woken dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb. To the south of the Watcher, the great oak and the dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Okay. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Have I figured that out? I think I have. Nope. A bite into the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face, an unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It's claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. Okay. Crunchy root. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange roots have no noticeable odor. Red fruits, long flat leaves. A rather unpleasant scent. It has a sweet scent like strawberry dipped in honey. The leaves feel smooth and soft underneath. The large stamen seems to be that. Okay. Ooh. I'm thinking maybe this. Okay, maybe I need to follow what I have. Near Blackcomb. Okay. To the south of the Watcher. What does it mean by south of the Watcher? Okay, well, let's just head to Blackcomb and see. Or let's try this guy. Let's give it a try. Why did I come here? Gosforth. Okay. The mushroom. It's not gonna be that. It's what I just tried, I think. I don't think it's that. Some of these are a little tough. Gotta use my brain. The first letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden light, the number of petals on a lucky caballia flower. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Shit's going down. Go over there for a second. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant, also known as golden light. Oop, wrong button. We do need this. Is it the eyebright? Oh, what is that one? Also known as golden light. The first letter of the Latin name, L. And I'm pretty sure that's 7, but we shall take a look. Yep, L7. I amble through meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. Okie dokie. Move those guys over here. You don't get to join the friends on this side just yet. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do with that right now. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I have never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Our Druina saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear, we cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Keep it safe. Use it wisely, you'll know how to open it, of course. Said so. Oh, it's definitely a flower that I put on that. Oopsies. Maybe it's a flower I don't have yet. Possibly. Oh, I think it was that one. Oh no. For good measure. Yeah. Oh no. Puzzles. Okay. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. dokie, let's not do that again. We will set it over here in the tools. They're saying the sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know how much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have gotten all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulver's right now. Foxfield Trident. Foxfield. From Foxfield, the trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. Is this the plant that I need? Is that what I just got? No. It's that, but I don't think that's it. I'm going to Blackcomb. I will kill the servant. My people have been saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Embersoul. Okay, so I could give him this, which I'm assuming is the Lesser Meridoc. Yeah. They're gonna be mad at me. So that means this is a Lesser Meridoc. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Thank you. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the palace that she will ask for. Palliance. She knows something that she's not telling you. For friend from Seer. Okay. Well, let's see what this oddity shop. Orchard Road. Ardenside Antiquities. O21 maybe? I don't see Arnside. Let's give it a try. Nope. Okay. Let's water. Maybe he's just in Undermere since he didn't give me like a specific town. So no. I'm unsure. Wait. Yeah. Unsure. Endmore Raven Spider. Equipped with the Arda's knowledge, she journeyed west to the Stone Circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Who was there? Let's see what this is. Oh shit. Where's all my other stuff? Okay. It scared me. And more. Okay, and more. Oh, Arnside. I'm silly. Let me at least go there first. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is in some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. The elixir of the damned, made from a combination of Arboretum alacritas, Malocus retentia, and Mens fortis. The powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant, lost, and alive, but no longer really with us. St. Quentin's elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Okay. Let's start with this one. Dahlia? Okay. Maculose and Mins. Dranthium. Hinchuk. Hinchuk. The fruit of the hinchuk can have small, startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe anemia. Not anemia, amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Okay. Dark red liquid. Okay. Now let's try the next one. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. I think it's that. A red flower to protect the mind. Let's check out my red flowers. Eyebright. It's for eyesight. Candlewood. Protects the mind. And then a seed pod for luck. Oop. I'm funny. Okay. I'm looking around and I don't think I have anything. The flowers are blue with a seed pod. So I don't think I can make that one yet. Raven, spider. Okay. So here, here. Am I doing like halfway point? Or do I just need to go to Raven and then go to Spider? Let's check it out. Okay. Well, that was a fail. I don't think I have that. Let's just go. Grace Enright. Have you heard of this masked woman? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Duck to help get me through instead. Okay. A simple potion that will grant courage can be brewed from the leaves. It is said that the ancient warriors would take it before going into battle. Dead man's fingers. I guess that's the black one. This letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Ho ho. So you got it working. Oh, yes, yes, it works. It works. Look to the north of Bowfell at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho. Okay. North of Bowfell. Is that over on this side? Bowfell, Bowfell. The source of the river Esk. Okay. Okay. Sure enough, I find a plant here that I've never seen before. That's a weird looking plant. Bell-like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. Okay. I don't know. Raven. Spider. Maybe between them? Or this way? Let's try here first. Nice. A jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Okay. Somewhat pungent. Though the baubles look soft, they are in fact quite hard. Are those seed pods? What is this one again? Okay. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. Red flower to protect the mind. It's the St. John's poppy, right? I can't remember. No. What is this one? Candlewood. Yes. And then a seed pod for luck. Cool. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Okay, now we just have that, and that makes 0 sense to me, so. Thora. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. He's just been on a trip across the lake exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that says that are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. I brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Mushrooms. How have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Red cabs have a spongy texture. Okay. Simone. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. I hope you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Okay. So I have that, but I'm more apt to trust my friend than that random lady. So I think I'm gonna trust my friend. And I'm going to what does that say again? Lyles of Neptune. You can go over there. We'll see if this bites me in the ass. Okay. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the palliance is in a class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Somewhat pungent. Pungent in a good way? It has a pleasant, fresh aroma. Sour bandy. My cousin will be married in 3 days. If you got some thimblehuff, then it'd save me the trouble of going out and finding some myself. If you knew my cousin, you know she's not worth the trouble. The thimblehuff is traditionally used as a as a decoration, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross section of the small cup-like flowers, they generally point downwards to avoid filling with water to allow easy access for pollinating insects. Okay. So I'm gonna put that aside because it's not that. This. Oop. Let's organize here. You stay down there. Beautiful. Looking good. Okay. Let's look at this letter again. Let's look at this again. Because I feel like I'm just being silly. I know there's this. Wogan Dendru, blah blah blah. Okay, I think mainly I need to be looking here. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe. To the south of the Watcher. Does that mean like the south of like the peak? The great oak in the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that the 5 plants were required for this ritual. Is it here? Here? Small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out of the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Okay. So we figured out where I'm supposed to be going. "8 miles to the east." The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. Okay. 8 miles to the east, which here, Gosforth. Where are you at, Gosforth? Let's gross out. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. New plants. And of course, you mess up. I have been putting down. It's fine. Okay. So that's done. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms. And of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? He's in a bad way and I'm worried about him. Well, let's look. Let's try that. Ooh, okay. Not that. Let's bring that over here just in case we screw up. Finnet. What is wrong with this man? Okay. Ugh. Fever kiss plant. Oh yeah. That one's hard. Okay. I'm gonna move this over here. Hmm. Like, what is wrong with you? Is like your upset stomach? Like, mm. Okay. I'm going to look at the things that I don't know for stuff. I don't even know. Definitely not that. Okay, Avilium. I'm thinking that's what you had to eat, so it can't be like stomach issues. Something to rejuvenate. Heart. Mental. It's the truth. Oh my god. Well, this was good to know about. I had to look up where that was because I was just so stuck. Like, in nowhere am I gonna be like, oh yeah, that's it. Oop. Ugh. That was rough. That was rough. Okay. Next. I have been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived, but my adversary still stands. Oh my god. It must be defeated. For my part, I am ashamed to say that I am done. And my soul could use the tonic of St. Quentin's elixir if I am ever to recover from the horror that I have seen. Oh damn. You're down bad. Bye. There is a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Burbage. Yesterday I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it as hard as he could. I rushed over and the coward fled. Someday he'll get his comeuppance? Comeuppance. Ah. Sagil Chalice. Sagil. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sagil to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Oh, he is deadly-looking. Sharp thorns grow along the edges of the upper leaves. Verona tells me you are working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. I want to help in any way that I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Swift Snare. The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clues as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate yourself without help. Swift Snare has small heart-shaped leaves. Didn't I find something with small heart-shaped leaves? Those are just heart-shaped leaves. Okay. My daughter is getting married and I want to decorate the church with nice flowers. I believe there's a plant with a small blue cup-like flowers that is supposed to bless their union. What was that one? Thimblepuff. I don't know if my mic is picking up on it, but my cat is right beside me. He's begging for attention right now. Generally point downward. Ooh, okay. I'm having to hold him up because he wants to sit beside me. Blue bells that point downward. I guess it is that. I can't help noticing that Dreyer Huntsman is still alive. You don't seem to understand the importance of our work here. If you are not with us, then you are against us. When the redemption comes, and it will come, you will regret your actions. Praise the Dendru. Have a nice listen to this. Are you being a sweet baby? Yeah. Yeah, you are. That's Teddy. It's one of my cats. I have 3. I did have 2 up until literally a couple days ago. I got another one. Decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise, and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Okay. Let's see. Wish I could turn it over. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze, a reminder. From the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. I'm gonna bring it over here. Feels kind of special. It has a soft aroma that reminds me of a pine forest. Okie dokie. I've lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something and stop that beast. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that locals stay away from. Apparently there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Okay. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmers worry. Isn't that the... I'm doing this one-handed now because I'm holding him up still. Is there an apostrophe there? Yes. Okay. Collect. 2 new plants acquired. I gotta start. Gotta make some space over here. Dang, I have so many. Okay. My wife of 30 years is dying. That is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. Oh, you're just trying to kill this bitch. A man at the hospice let slip about a plant-based elixir. I don't think he meant for me to hear it, but I did, and that's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. Oh, please, I'm begging you. Okay, sir. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get some liverstone here. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agents contained within. The liverstone is a mushroom with pointed caps. Bless you. My cat is not making this easy. Okay, bitch. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for him to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. If I let it harm her... Dainty dark flowers grow out of a bed of long thin leaves. You know what? Fuck you. Okay. Not widow's woe. Okay. Dainty dark flowers. Those aren't long and thin. I know I have that, but I don't want to give that to you. Let's take a look. What's the one that opens locks? Clavilium. Follow the Dundon tributary to its source. First the corpse's friend, a reminder, then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer, fourth to lift a curse, last a pedal to secure. Black Blood's reverse. Follow the Dundon tributary to its source. Here or here? I don't know. Let's try it. Nothing's here. Or watering. I totally forgot about that. And then I was like, wait. Okay, let's not mess this one up. What does tributary mean? Okay. Tributary is like another body of water flowing into something else. So I'm thinking here, since it wasn't there, and I think this is what it means by tributary. I've never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Screw you. Ugh. Still one-handed right now. You gotta do what you gotta do for your cat. Okay. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. Yup. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. Daren't. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps would surely warm the heart. Well, I'm just assuming. I'm not capitalizing. Right now. Okay. To the east of the castle, across the river and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. Okay. To the east of the castle. Okay, don't think it's that castle. Maybe this one. Across the river and through the mountain pass. It grows at the edge of the wood. Okay. My cat is so cute. He only does this when he wants attention and his dad isn't home. I'm the spare human, and he usually gets bored around this time. He's like, oh my gosh, where's dad? And he just comes up for backup love. Isn't that right? Okay, it could also be this castle. To the east of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass, grow at the edge of the wood. Ooh. The trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. It moves fast for a plant. I bet that's the one that catches you. Okay, I believe today is the final day. We must act before it's too late. Gather the plants and meet me at the ritual site. Okay. So, first is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Is that the fingers? Maybe. I think this is the moves fast for a plant. That's the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Okay. Okay. Corpse's friend. Okay, devil's night trap. Okay. Light, pleasant scent. Okay, are there any leaves that look like this? Okay. That, and then the grabber. The fear bringer. I need this one. Last petal to secure. Black Blood's reverse. Elder Finium. Let's go over here. Is it this guy? Yes. Okay. That's the last one I need. I want to move these guys so I can. Okay. Just put up top. Third is a fear bringer. Fourth is to lift a curse. Long Veracund. Lift a curse. Okay, now we just need the fear bringer. Oh, is that what I have up there? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay, getting to the end. Okay, let's go back through, I guess. I just need Fearbringer. Okay, I'm gonna Twilight. Induce fear. Induce fear. Okay, okay, okay. Where are you at? She's really hiding. Apparently... Okay. These are the 5. So it looks like we just go. Oh shit, are Where was that again? Right. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Okay. Well done, I will take it from here. I stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A huge splintering crash behind us makes us spin around to look across the clearing. A huge creature, its head and shoulders visible above the treetops. It's making its way towards us, ripping up trees as it advances. The servant. Ew. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. At that moment, the woman in the jade mask comes hurtling out of the woods and at the other side of the clearing. She takes in the scene and heads towards Reuben, ripping her mask off and flinging it into the dirt. Father? Oh, Thea? Reuben runs towards her and they embrace in the center of the clearing as the servant bears down. I can clearly see the tears flowing down Thea's stricken face as she looks up at her father. I'm sorry. I've been a fool. I thought I could control it, but I can't. It's too strong. Oh, what have I done? She runs towards us at the shrine, bringing out a small vial of red liquid from within her cloak and thrusting it into Verona's hands. It's blood. My blood. I know what to do. But before she can act, the servant bursts through into the clearing, sending 100-year-old ash and elm hurtling as though they were saplings. Do your worst. Reuben locks eyes with the servant and grabs a sturdy branch, running off to the side to draw the creature away from the shrine. The huge beast lunges towards him with a terrifying roar. Reuben brings up the branch as the servant closes the gap and brings its large skeletal claw arching down. The branch splinters and Reuben is sent reeling backwards, but he doesn't have time to regain his footing before the beast is on him, slashing and maiming. Father, no! Thea crumples to the floor, wailing as Verona fumbles with the stoppered vial. Turning back towards the shrine, she pours the blood into a small cavity at its base, and then everything happens at once. The servant makes a desperate charge towards us, and I am certain that we are going to be devoured, but Thea steps forward and raises her arms. Get back, servant. Stop. I command you. The servant falters for a moment, as though wrestling against some invisible force, but it regains control almost immediately. It thrusts one spear-like appendage towards and impales Thea through the abdomen. Oh shit. At the same time, a pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, flinging Thea's lifeless body to one side. There's an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? Oh. Friday, with the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. The devastation wrought by the ancient beast was greater than anyone had imagined. By the end, Thea had lost control entirely, as has been made clear from the tales coming from Havrig and Boodle. Without our intervention, who can say what the final toll would have been? In contrast, Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. In the end, she gave her life to help us defeat it. Verona and I have kept quiet by unspoken agreement. As for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course, with Hellbore for company. It's quieter around here. I miss my friend Reuben, but I am content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Ooh. A bloody mess. The servant is gone, a victory of sorts, but the one tinged with sadness at The death of our friend. The end. Damn. So there was definitely a way for me to not kill Ruben. Damn. Okay. Let's see what happens when we hit continue. Oh, have you heard of the monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man of Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. So does this take us back earlier? Did I do this? Monastery of the Black Veil. I can't remember if this is the monastery I went to. So I'm assuming I need to go to Ravenglass. I'm met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who's delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face, and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass, and I've stayed ever since. As I turned to leave, he adds, "Here, if you're serious about going, you better have this." The leaf. Wow. I was reading this and this. The elixir of the Black Veil. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. No man will last forever hail. We all will wear the blackened veil. Okay, heading west. Okay, that's not the one I wanted. This is it. So going that way. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. This. I could hear it on my left as we traveled. Should I brew? Historian. Dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances, or they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. A cross-section of the stem shows the distinctive triple xylem and phloem of the Storian. So, dark red fruits. I'm assuming that's you. dark flower of the tomb. Okay. This? Okay. Pronounced tomb. This flower is sometimes associated with death. Tomb is used as a fragrance in soap and candles. I'm assuming. Stench of twilight. There it is. The twilight where the shadows grow, take leaf and root in eye of crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell gives off quite foul. No. Maybe? No. No. Somewhat pungent. A rather unpleasant scent. I don't think it's that because of the... I'm gonna do that one. Okie dokie. Okay. We crossed 2 rivers. Are you crossing here? And over in here? Here? You could be over here because this is really close. I'm gonna try here first and then there. I don't think it's that, but I've never seen this plant before, and here it is grown in abundance. Oh, I've already explored here and found all there is to find. I thought I had been there. There it is. Sorry. We'll go to the next one. Ooh, 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks in the black veil know of the horticulturist. Then one in the center of the group adds they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. The final member of the trio stays silent. third member of the trio accepts the elixir, and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later, they return with a stack of parchment. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Okay. Cool. Let's go, Simone. It's good to see you too, Hellbore. It has been a while. You seem as relaxed as ever, though. Nothing ever phases you, does it? I must admit, I've been buried in my books and seem to have missed all the excitement. I hear you, and your plans had a part to play, though. I've been collating some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. I was hoping you could help me finish identifying all of these plants. Let's start with the moonlight flower, Bellinox. I've always loved that one. The moonlight flower, dark, mysterious, and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It is thought to send people mad with obsessive desire, seductively luring them into their deaths. I think it's that. Okay. Spring wax cap. Edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help relieve pain. I think it's that because that's the only... Harvage. Some romantic soul once gave me a stem of harvage. I think I offended the poor boy when I gagged on the scent. He took it as a bad omen. Pretty blue flowers line the stems of the sought-after plant. It is said that if you give harvage to your beloved under the light of a full moon, you will both live long and blessed lives. I think I'll give Fool's Midnight a miss. Thank you. It's used by as an aphrodisiac, although potent sulfuric ammonia is enough to put off most. This dark mushroom has a fleshy underbelly said to have a unique, sharp taste to those brave enough to try it. Is this what we're gonna be doing, girl? Demo. Unremarkable flower is related to the common thistle. Its leaves are occasionally brewed into a tea that is used to calm anxiety. Lesser Mary Doc, I don't know that one. It's also called Truth Sayer. This plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. The sparsely petaled pale flowers give off a strong scent. Sparsely. Look at that. Okay, noob. Okay. What? Sparsely petaled pale flowers. unidentified? This is one of the ones that like I wrote. Oh, I'm silly. Great. Great. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. Okay. Let's not screw this up again. Okay. Lesser Mary Dog. I was reading the wrong one. So that's why. Okay. Okay. It's this one. Silly. It says here that umbrella smells of strawberries. There are so many conflicting aromas in the shop I can't pick it out. It's this one, right? Scent is considered overpowering by some, but is said to stimulate the senses. Boom, blah, blah, blah. Many short leaves. Somewhat pungent. Honeybell. leaves are chewed for hallucinogenic properties. I'm assuming that because it looks like a bell. Okay, we are getting down to our last few here. Crazy. Birdum. My mother often uses birdum leaves in her cooking. She's too stubborn for superstitions. Thick birdum leaves make a tasty addition to soups and stews. Superstitious folks won't allow birdum into their homes as it is believed to bring bad luck. Birdum. Okay. Another herbal remedy for sore throats that doesn't work. Oh well, at least let's see what it looks like. Poliscus. Crush into a paste to cure coughs and sore throats. The author can attest that the supposed cure does not work. Wild Neptune. Okay, so this is the one that I was messing up. And I have it over here. So I was supposed to give that to you. Seven more. One that I labeled. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe I did and I just labeled it incorrectly. Oh wait, no, here it is. Beside that one. Sour Bandy. The large stamen is extremely bitter to taste. It would be fun to like go back through this and like get the alternate endings maybe. I know this is Dead Man's Fingers. Carnivorous Tauren. I'm assuming this is EU. There is no way that it's not. Cauldry. Might be one that I had named. Widow's Woe. I picked that out for the last thing. I think it was... Dainty Dark Flowers. Okay. Did label that. Long Veracund? Yes. Swift Snare didn't. Okay. Beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. It may be a pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay, before this, I'm going to figure out these last few just so I have everything labeled. I literally don't know if that makes a difference, but I want everything labeled, and obviously I didn't label everything, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna come back and we'll finish this last one. Okay, we are at the last one. If this is wrong, we're screwed. That means we've done bad. Well, that seemed to be all of them, you know. I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. Let's put in our last one here. Heck yeah. Closed in the day. Well, that was Strange Horticulture. That was so much fun. I really enjoyed that game. That was like the first like kind of mystery game I've really played in a long time. I used to like have a Nancy Drew game when I was younger. Kind of like reminded me of that. And like I said, Papers, Please a little bit, but like totally different from that game. I would definitely like to check out Strange Antiquities, so I probably will be doing that in the near future. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play, and thank you all for joining me. Please like and subscribe, and have a great rest of your day or night. Thanks. Bye.